Sorry I'm late. I do have an excuse. But I do apologize. Ladies first, baby, I insist. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. I still tell you this, if I wasn't bi already, she would be my bi awakening. Hi, waifu. Hi, alpaca. Hi, cold. Hi, Ophia. Hi, Gargle. Hi. I said, you know what, fuck it. Hi, alpaca. I've skipped your name so many times in the past, I might as well say it twice. I can be a better boyfriend than him. Hi, how are you? I can be a better boyfriend. I never would have left you alone. Here on your own. Go to your phone. Who's up? Special. Of course you're special. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit. Ba-bum. How was your Wednesday? Jesus Christ. What is today? By the way, I have Uno Moss graphic to make for the Halloween collection to be completed. I can be such a gentleman. Plus, all my clothes would fit. Whee! I was gonna try to be here. So I took Knight to daycare today. And when I was picking him up, one of the workers very cutely wanted to just sit there and talk about him and the fact that there were 2 huskies there today, and she was showing me pictures, and she was saying how she's so funny in the sense that anytime she talks about a dog, she's like, there's this dog, they're this, and they're perfect. And she like always ends it with, and they're perfect. So I'm dying my way from, yeah. She sounds so cute. It was very cute. She was very cute, and she was like just chatting me up, and I was like, I'm not gonna rush her. I was like, I'm gonna be late, but I'm not gonna rush her. This is cute. You're perfect. Hi, Labra. Yeah, she just kept going on, and I was like, I'm not gonna rush this. This is very cute. Yeah. She's, every time she mentioned, she's like, and they're perfect. Hi, Kat! Shut up. Alejo, hi. Death. I don't know if she's joining. Let me go. Back my life, I'd rather be all alone. Anywhere I belong, no I can turn. No turning back now. Hi, Yeti! Hi, Lou! How are you? But yeah, I gotta learn about some dogs. I gotta learn about how there were multiple dogs of the same breed, but they look different, and it was just like, it was very cute. I don't know if Hannah's joining. Be all alone, anywhere on my own, if I can take. Let me type it. No, you're fine. I'm not, I did okay. It was more stressful for you. know that I won't. Putting on the wrist is still crying. I did invite her, right? Okay. Anyway, okay, cool. Hi. Damn! Hi, Tids! I was setting up stuff for Hannah Banana. I don't know why I wanted to call her that out of nowhere. Waifu, I have a question for you. Damn. Answer, do you know yet if you're confirmed or not? Damn. Is it because I was late? I mean, it makes sense, but, you know, it still hurts, right? Damn. Damn. Let's go! Woo! Let me... Okay, then I'm sending you where you have no choice that you're going. I don't care if I have to be the one to pay for you, but I felt like out of all the people, I felt like you would be the one who'd probably like this the most. If I could type it. You'll have to, like, look at it. We're doing outside sitting. I wanted to go there last year. Yeah, no one loved me. Oh, I forgot I had sprint burst. Wait, I didn't even push space. Or, I didn't, what? Why did I sprint burst? I didn't hit, shift. I can't feel. Let me know what you think. I thought it was very something you would like. No one loves me. I guess I'll take the thank you, Lab Rat. Thank you, Yeti. There's at least something. Damn, got hit. She deserves a strip so much. Never met her. Agreed. Which we were like, she's even got to be there like a day earlier, and I was like, look, I am very much a myself person, but I'm willing to share my bed at least for one day with you. What scratch marks? What scratch marks? Hi, Greg. Try it again, Valen. Try it again. Thank you, by the way. Fuck! Hold on, I gotta do this so that she gets the thing. Hold on. Kick the gen. Kick the gen, you coward. Alright. Yeah, kick the gen. Kick the gen. Isn't it? We're doing brunch, which isn't my favorite out of the ones, but it's like the best case for like everyone. But did you see the outside decorations? Ow! No, I appreciate it, Alejo. Thank you. Last time I was out there, you know, when we went for ramen, that ended up having to be a defaulty. Because, and Alejo, I don't think so. Yeah. But, like, we ended up having to default there. It is themed. It's a themed outside. I wanted to go there last year, but I had found it, like, while I was there. Where are you going? It's a restaurant in San Diego called Inside Out. Oh, no, I stopped saying it because I'm not sure, and I'll elaborate if I need to. At least you like being here, Yeti. Nothing important, I promise. It was just gonna be like, maybe need to add one person, but I don't even know that, so. Yeah, it's like all themed outside, so. To 0? That's crazy. Hey, get hacked, Alan! Hey, let's go, Yeti. Yeah. If anything, it would be. I would not push it past that. It's just one of those, like, I don't even think we're gonna need that, but, like, yeah. It's a just in case kind of thing. Wait, was that a ultimate weapon? It might have been. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to the workers, and I told you how, like, the one worker was being super cute and all, like, night's perfect, all these dogs are perfect and all that stuff. And I was like, hey, unfortunately, like, just a reminder, this is his last month he can be here. What did I have? No idea. Oops. All I got is that we were in the teens. I think it's around maybe 15. Did you spend? I spent the BP I didn't spend last night. The gang's all here! Oh, well, get Hecknai! Why me? Oh, got shamed. Like, how did she manage to sneak it on by and hit me between them? By last time, I mean for quite a while. I am going to get him neutered, but it's going to be within 9 to 12 months. Honestly, so fair for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Yeah. So I don't know, like, they're like, it's gonna, I don't know exactly when he's gonna be able to go back, but it's gonna be 3 to 5 months. 3 to 6 months. It'll be a bit, you know? Ooh, spice. Oh, spice. Hi, Humpy. How are you? Look, I would continue to like bringing him in there, but I don't want to just force his... I don't want to like force getting him like neutered faster just for that, you know? No, thank you. Ow! No. Spicy huntress, spicy huntress. Ow! I couldn't dodge it. But yeah, it was one of those like I'm not gonna like make it like a faster situation. There's a better way of saying that, but AO? P100, is that where I started? Running around cause he ain't got nobody. Oh, it's what I owe. I think I'm 16 then, because I think I got one... Yeah, I'm 16. Do you want to know what I end at? That's terrifying. Why? I'm ready for Fridays now, you know? I'm pretty excited for Fridays. I meant to say the, but here we are. I have a blue house with a blue window. A blue. Blue all the people here that walk around. Blue all the cars sitting outside. Do you want to see what I printed last night? They take like 7 hours each one, but I want to show you. So I used to have like these little black creepy hands that would come out of the hot wall and then like hold candles and stuff. I've decided that I wanted to do like skeleton stuff this year. So I'm in the process of printing out little skeleton hands. High five, chat. So I've been printing out little skeleton hands in order to do that. All the people here that walk around, blue all the parties. They're supposed to be like ring holders. That's what they're meant for, but I decided not to print the bases of them. They're rigid. I can make articulated ones, but for the fact that I want them to be on, like stuck on a wall, holding it. Yeah. So these ones are rigid, but I'm gonna have like articulated like spiders, and I'm gonna have like articulated snakes and bats and other stuff out there. Hi, Mike. Hi, Keo. I keep forgetting to switch my build as I do. Nope. Awkward, 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 awkward. Awkward, 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 awkward. Hi, hello. Whee! Ah! I got stuck, I got stuck, I got stuck, I got stuck. Knocker. I won't have a knocker on my door. He's good at Final Fantasy now? Who is he? You might get a kick out of this. There's an indie horror game Syfy just played that uses sound effects of Victor leaving Shyla as a special notification, and it took us like 2 hours before we figured it out, and only then someone came in and went, hey, is that sad? That's pretty funny. Wow, you got yourself 2 knockers, but front door, nope. It does have its own skeleton, if that helps. I have this little reef on it. Reef. There's this little wreath on it that has a skeleton hanging from it. I've had it for like the last couple years. You know my favorite thing about this killer? Is the fact that everyone says she's stronger than Nurse. So like, interesting. I wonder if that's like something that they were allowed to do. Have you decided how to place the 12-foot? I mean, I know where I would put it, yeah. In what world? Because there's no counterplay to her at the moment. I understand, like, having, like, a lot of them listen to it, JR, I understand. It's because she has no counterplay to her at the moment, and it's because she can get around the map better than Nurse can. I know exactly where I would place the 12-foot. Because that's, like, there's no technical, like, counterplay to Nurse other than to try to move around and, like, break line of sight in the stupidest ways possible and try to just not be predictable. But, like, that, other than that, distance, you know, going across the map, that kind of thing. But when it comes to her, she can do that and then also just go across the map quickly. Yeah, well, a lot of people in, like, Tofu's chat were like, there's now a joke that it's like she's a C tier, so I made his chat cringe because I was like, C tier? More like C here when you see her, am I right? What? C tier, more like C, eat on those, not, alright. Gross. You're not gross, Hannah. The thing on your back is gross. As I understand, a lot of sound effects are available, licensable sound effects within the sound editing community. Yeah, it was just kind of like a, yeah, it's kind of like one of those, like, curiosities because the twins are a original killer for Dead by Daylight. I got what you were putting down. In the arms of the dictionary as it leaves. IRL streamers. They're pretty original. They could be killers. Honestly, I'd believe it. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum 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 bum ba dum ba dum. I'd buy Lexi being a serial killer 100%. Allie is the one of those everyone around me just keeps having accidents type of killer. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like if I was to pick between Allie and Lexi, can I be so for real with you? If I had to pick between the two about which one would be a serial killer, Allie. Hannah's just, I like it. Hannah's minding her business over there. Oh my god, I said that! Hannah's just having her own little fun over there. I like it. Look, I stand by it. I tell it to her face. You would tell her that she's a killer too, and like straight to your face, she'd be like, "What? I don't know what you mean." Ow, why me? She'd be like, I don't know, just like all happy, just, oh, I don't know what you mean. No, she'd be the serial killer, 100%. She's a snake. Be there to witness it. I'm standing by what I'm saying. Dude, these scratch marks are fucking saving my ass, I'm pretty sure. Nice knowing. We all have to go sometime. I just can hear that like high pitch. What? No. I mean, that's all fair. I can buy Allie as a serial killer and Lexi's just an evil villain. That's probably better. I feel like Lexi would just be the one. People think is the evil one. Ow! Lexi is this. No. That would be Allie. Allie is the serial killer you would take home to meet your mother because your parents wouldn't think that they are, you know? Exactly. It would be obvious it was them. I'm just saying, I mean, I could fully buy into the fact that both of them would be serial killers. I mean, alone for the fact that they both live in New York, hello. But like, I could see them both being serial killers, but if I had to pick one, like if there was only one of them that was a serial killer, it's fucking Allie. It's fucking Allie! Okay, let me change my build. High five, chat. I'm in the process of printing a third one. I just know it. I heard you talking shit. As soon as we have this conversation, they have to prove that they're not a serial killer at this exact moment. Just saying. I need to paint them before I put them outside. It took me even longer though because they're out of Pet G, which I have to dry beforehand. Very annoying. And I was trying to see if I liked the color before I bought more, and I'm gonna have to buy more in order to make all the skull stuff I want. They need to have an alibi. Exactly. One thing more, I'll wrap the ground around your gentle winding mine. Oh God, the pounding sound within the fiery air. Oh, wrap the ground around, give back a hungry stare. The joints in my left arm have been really pissed off the last 2 days. I already forgot I changed my build. Oof. Not them putting on, like, the number one, perk that is fucking disgusting and, like, destroys maybe the one thing you can attempt to do against. Hey, also, do you remember when they also put a window in this room very briefly? And then decided to remove it. If it's still up, I know of a YouTube video of how to make skeletons look like decaying mummies, if you're interested. I appreciate it. I don't want them to look like mummies, though. My ads want to start, but I don't want to start my ads, you know? I guess I need to run them. Let's do it now. Nah. I don't, yeah, I appreciate it. I don't want them to look like mummies. I'm going very much for like, green, creepy mushroom skeleton situation. So like, I'm doing like a whole bunch of like skeleton animals, like versions. You're so loud! Excuse me. No, thank you. There's nothing I can do. What do I do? Vault it? I'm gonna get, I have a feeling as much as I like this killer, or at least I did in PTB, I'm not gonna really enjoy playing against her for a while. Which is sad, because it's like, a lot of people are like, oh, she's strong, you know, and I'm like, no, and ironically, some of the strongest killers in this game I enjoy playing against. I just don't like not being able to do anything. I keep wanting to not push shift. Rude. They also need to stop having fucking stuff coming out of the skin. It's gonna make me hurl. That sucks. Just wait for the 2v8 with multiple killers with skin stuff. I would never play that again. To be fair, I'm already not a fan of 2v8 since the addition of Legion. I can't tell. I just can't tell. Whatever. Is it? Yeah, I just need to go get some paint and get some like brown paint and stuff. I have some modeling paint that I can just throw on it and turn it into some aging. I feel like even without like a tutorial or anything, I feel like I mentally understand enough to probably figure out what to do without having to look it up, because I can't be bothered, and that's how I live life. Interesting. Hi, Annihilator! Ooh, what are you waiting for? It's too late. I've already committed. I didn't know she was here. Ow. What should I? No, wait, you're good, you're good. For now, I want to just see what I can do. Is that weird? Is it weird that I'd prefer to just see what I can do on my own? That's honestly so fair. I got confused with Nye. Chat, this is like us holding hands. Ew, cuties. Dang. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't actually lick it. Okay. I wanted, by the way, I wanted to, why do I feel like the game's louder than usual? Is this just me? It might just be me. I could be wrong. I don't know. It feels louder than usual. Anywho, I want to, like, do the painting stuff on, my other channel, but, like, the problem is it's a lot of, like, looking down, and because it's a lot of looking down, it just wouldn't pick up the character. That did remind me, too, I wanted to message the rigger that I used. I really appreciate you! Camera pointing at what you're working on? Because I don't want the character to, like, be freaking out and stuff, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I'll be the earth, and when we burst far over, oh darling. I could potentially also just have it, like, blinking, but it wouldn't be talking with me, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hi, Patrick! Oh, darling. Begin again, begin again, begin again. Night hates us. Must ask P100. Okay, he's in it now. $155? I've thought about it in life. And then I determined that I didn't feel like doing that. If I can't ruin every single one of the songs that you adore and love, then what am I doing with my life? Oh, right. I don't even know how this character plays anymore, to be honest. There it is. So it's like, dude, where is he? I'm having direction issues today. That's rude. Like, there's only so much I can take from you, Leho. The last time you told me to do something in the video game, I, nearly got stuck the entire time. Sick. But you didn't, only because my fucking veins of Kansas came in fucking clutch. No other reason. It's because I was basically saved by my heritage. I literally had to mute, like, deafen this audio just because it just was constantly the same thing. I got you, Hannah. Ignore him. Cute. I wouldn't do, like, a scout one. And, oh, okay, I accidentally pushed Alt instead of space. Because, but I'd be a little reluctant on the Bing Bong, because I feel like it wouldn't be soft, like, it wouldn't be, loose enough. I don't know if that's, like, the right way to say that. That doesn't sound right, but here we are. Can I help? Oh. I can. The answer was yes. Yes, I can. No. It's not that I don't think that they do good quality. It's just the way that Bing Bong is. I feel like his limbs and stuff would be need to be all loose and stuff, and to make him like he wouldn't be super like stuffed, if that makes sense. Hi Ranzin, how are you? I would also like one day to be cool enough to have a makeshift stuffed animal. I'm not following you anymore. Apparently I'm not following anybody. Yeah, more like floppy. More flaccid, not super stuffed. Did you know he was there? I didn't. Did you get my macaroni chair? I like how I called it a macaroni chair. Not what it is though, but it's now a macaroni chair. Yeah, where's the food? I don't know why. My joints are so painful. I don't know how this killer works anymore, by the way. Not even, like, remotely. I don't understand its terror radius. I don't understand anything about it. Milfy? Yeah. You're gonna have to apparently get that approved. No MILFs in this house. Go through this again. Trust. Go through this again. I got it. I just didn't have an opportunity. Oh, you automatically recover. Since when? Just not when you move. Got it. I didn't know that. I really need to figure out this killer, because at the moment, I don't really enjoy playing against him, potentially because of that. Dirty knees. I'm excited for Friday so that I can play B. Apparently she's super impressive and it's not even a question. Wait, who? Oh, are you talking about Krasu? Yes. But I'm talking about Myers from right now. Oh, they added a new badge for getting past the Alpine without having more than 20% cold at any time. Interesting. Yeah, no, this is Mikey. Yeah, I know that there's some people who are saying that she's stronger than Nurse. Because she's super impressive and there's no counterplay to her. Y'all are making me hungry. Like, what do I do? I don't, like... He just never has a terror radius? Like, what is this killer anymore? I don't know. Besides, even if I did terror, you never said white or pink. You want both. Yeah! What am I gonna do? Put only one of them at my Miffy table? I have to have two, so it's me and a guest. Hello? Sugar all over your desk, and that sounds awful. Enjoy the zooms. Oh, cool. I love when Deadman Switch is still active. I call him macaroni, Yankee Doodle went to town, Yankee Doodle dandy, Yankee Doodle. I don't really like jalapenos. Hi, mister. How are you? It's the flavor, it's not the spice. Pico's not even... Pico should be used to it by now. See, like, what was she supposed to do? She couldn't even, like, tell. There was, like, no indication that he was there. Right? I don't know. I'm also probably just a whiny bitch. Jalapeno. I'm gonna say it. I don't like this update. I don't like this update. The only thing I like is the idea of the killer and the new survivor. I don't like the update. I don't like the update. It feels pretty bad. The gist I've gotten is they didn't push for Survive mostly for good reasons, nerfed the anti-tunnel perk and buffed Michael and gave us an unstoppable new killer. And I mean, I was really happy that they didn't do the, I was happy they didn't do the, anti-tunnel slugging situation, but, I don't like I don't like the changes. I haven't liked the changes to the perks. I don't know if you would consider Michael a buff at this point, but I don't like the way it is anymore. I don't like the play it does. And I don't understand why they buffed Karasu from PTB. They showed gameplay of the new Halloween game coming out next year at the Sony State of Play. It looks similar to Friday the 13th multiplayer that came out years ago. That's weird. So, what's that outed group status? Kind of like stories, but only for the group chat members. And of course, my friend's group first story was Sadako R34, disappointed, but not. Why would they remake the game? Just like, hey, let's try it again. Bop, bop. Yeah, it's weird. That makes me not want to get it though, for sure. Thank you. Enjoy your trip home. I need to go there too, but yeah, this one of those ones that I would definitely just have to actually wait and see what happens, right? I'm EP. Am I ever not EP anymore, though? Patient. We need competition. Oh my god. Yeah. I think the problem is, like, in the form of competition. Hey, it's your killer. Hey, it's your boy. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Well, what I want. Just grinding for BP. I'm not a big farmer, but you're more than welcome to grind for the win. I'm not a farmer, though. I like to play. Any more? Pretty please. A prescription. Oh. Fuck. Hold on. Hold. Why is my anywho? It's an Oni! Ah! It's an Oni! Scary. Bug bite. I don't know why. It's like my left elbow and my left thumb are really, really tender. Like, it actually kind of hurts. And I don't know why. Am I dying? Am I getting a heart attack? For the competition, it's not even, oh, a DVD killer. No, just something that can help push new or interesting gameplay that causes more innovation. Yeah, I think having something in the same genre as Dead by Daylight and stuff like that is great. I think even having one that directly, like, competes with Dead by Daylight is great. I just think that the constant being like, this is going to replace Dead by Daylight is where they really drop the ball. Oni is gonna steal your puppet? No, this is my puppet. Jordy, this is your fault! I put baby under. I put. Aww. This is your fault, Jordy. It's not even anyway. Hell yeah, got some nodders. Hell yeah, I'm nodding back. Trust. You just can't see it. Imagine if you nodded on Hulk and like the killers could see it. That'd be pretty funny. Heal me. Ah, gift of pain. I feel that pain. I got stuck. Hey, look, all that healing is gone. Why are we even healing? Because with everybody else not healing, there's just gonna be a countless supply, a plethora, if you will, of blood orbs for him. Yeah, there's bubblies everywhere. You get a bubbly. I should have told the killer that at least at the end of the match to kill 9. Yo, gushers sound fire. Now you want healed after putting your little blood everywhere? After becoming a little blood gremlin, now you want healed? I haven't had them in quite a long time. I do need to make a grocery list thing. It's my super technical term for saying that I'm gonna go shopping for groceries, but I can't think of a grocery order. That's what I want. A grocery order this week. But like, I'm craving it now. Why is it that like you don't crave anything until someone says something, but then you want it so bad you like are almost ready to do anything for it? eat the girl. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it sounds so good. The feminine urge I have right now to get some delivered to me is stupid. Oh, this one's already done. Blap. Gushers. But I don't care about eating healthy. Should I? Yeah. Am I gonna? No. Why are you giving me that look? Blub blub. Sorry, sir. I'm playing with blub blubs. No. Blop. You have barbecue. You should care. Look, even putting substance in this carcass of a body is more. Kill him. Ah! Oh, it's like a little, like it's a shark circling its prey. Ooh, he did like a cool little flip. You know, that's the one thing I haven't done retail-wise. Is stretch DoorDash. It's usually like stuff for the house, or hey, could you do me a solid? Could you kill him? No. Could you do me a solid? Could you kill him? Can you kill him? Him. No. Him. You. Him. You bitch. Kill him. Ow. Rude. Full time. Him. Yeah. Him. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. I bought his flashlight. You. Him. Get him. No, him. Damn it. I never did. No, that sucks. GG spam. I couldn't Look at his flashlight. It's me. It's me you're looking for. I can see it in your eyes. I think it's a bug. What? A bug? With the thing? Nah. Bug in this Dead by Daylight update? That sucks. That sucks. At least it's like, it's just in the exit, right? Okay, I do apologize. I need to run ads real quick. Thank you for the follow. I have to run ads real quick so they don't play in the middle of the game. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Pretty please, a prescription. Pretty please, a prescription. Sure, on my phone, over the counter, filled a prescription. I'll be the one to ring on my own. That's not so. I don't need nothing before the show. I don't. I twisted it too far. Oh. No. Oh. Taylor, there's an anime-ish GTA that might be. What? Wait. So you're saying that it's not an anime, but a game, but it's anime style. Is that how you're saying that? Is that the correct order? And it's not an anime that's like GTA styled? Okay. Because the sentence could be literally taken two ways. There's an anime that is resembling GTA, or there's GTA in anime style. No, you're good. I was just like, I'm trying to understand which one this is. Anime. Can you also get hookers in that game too? Ow. Yeah, but like, hear me out. Hear me out. I might be the only one who thinks this, but I feel like a mod to do that kind of thing in a game to where it's not intended feels creepy. I did click it. You see that GTA anime looking one where you rotate the world and the running up buildings? Interesting. Teach your own. Yeah, no, that one's just it feels creepy. Maybe I just like playing against Mikey right now just because I don't understand him. If I die, this is Heatley's fault. No, I don't want to talk to you, Heatley. Heatley never wants to heal me. And I wanted to get healed so I can go get the hook. That, like, the difference is the intention of the devs. Like, this is an extreme example, but it's like, being like, if someone has, say, a OnlyFans, and then someone decides to put a deep fake out, or not even, they decide not to. It's just weird. I don't like it. He didn't jump down. My life is over. Same difference. It's not, though. That's not even close to being the same difference. There's like difference, like the only way I could say that is that it'd be fine is if you're like doing something else that's not a mod for their actual game. If you're adding a mod on their actual game to do that, then I don't agree with it. I think it's creepy. Only Naps account, this is the account I'm ready for. Going live on Only Naps right now. Huge fan. As a domain? But the question then becomes, does that become a problem, a legal problem, with being too close to the sun? But yeah, Tunes, I don't think in any way I can get behind that without thinking that it's creepy to sit there and mod over a game to make it sexual. It's just like the people who mod cosmetics in this game. There's like people who mod cosmetics in this game to like run around naked or like in extremely revealing clothes and stuff. That's also fucking creepy. Probably distinctive enough, yeah. You'd have to make sure that you don't like get close on like logo and stuff too. Stairs, it's creepy. Yeah, it's done a lot. It's still really fucking creepy. Like, what do I do when the killer just never seems to have a terror radius unless he's literally on you? I don't know. really what we're talking about, but the mods for Oblivion were naked, but they completely overhauled the body models to realism. So like if you did real world realism, skip the bodies. It just, my whole thing is, this started because we were talking about the anime that's basically GTA, but make it anime. And I was asking if you think they would have the hookers, and then we talked about it, and then we're saying that there's like, if not, there's gonna be like a mod. Yeah, you can do realism without the nudity. The nudity is what gets me. Like, if the devs do not have intentions for their characters to be portrayed in that way, it's fucking weird. In my humble opinion. If you want to do it, like, off the game, that's, like, on you. But, like, to do it on top of the game is, like, if to mod their actual game, that's what, like... It's not the same, though. Fanfiction is completely different. Fanfiction is a different entity in its own, but if you're going through and actually altering their game to do it, that's not the same. If you're going into their game to alter the coding and everything that they've done, then that's weird. If you want to make your own fan fiction, you want to make your own game, you want to make your own videos, renders, whatever, but going in and actually physically altering the game in order to add that into their actual game is weird. Disagree. The game is just another medium of art. At that point, you're literally going in and destroying somebody's art and being like, hee hee. That's the thing. You're going in and you're destroying somebody's art for your own benefit. You're not going in and taking inspiration from the art. You're not going in and even copying the art. You're literally going in and like scribbling over it and being like, oh well, this is how I want it. It's like tracing it. And tracing it in the art world is not good. I'll die for this, potentially. I actually play a game called Fantasy Star. There's a whole side of it where people mod items and take pictures of random people sitting in the lobby. Yeah, my whole thing again is still like, if you're, there's something extreme to say too. It's just like going in and altering the way that something works, especially in a like a nudity situation, is fucking weird. If you want to make fan fictions, all that kind of stuff, go for it. But it's like going in and altering the actual game is where I draw the line. Exactly. There's that too. If a game like developers like go for it, then there's like that. But where the fuck did I die? Like, there's also, like, a difference in, like, potentially modding a game to make it accessible and stuff. Where the hell are you? Excuse me. Well, I die for this. I don't, but I tried. Also, I think the target audience of the game makes a huge difference. LA Minecraft, modern case would be Roblox for sure. And that's why I was saying, if it's like if that's not what they intend for, then I don't think that that's Like, it's not it. And like my biggest thing too is just that it comes down to she's still gone, okay. It comes down to like intention and stuff, right? It's the fact that they're going in and actually modifying the game for that. Like for example, there's this chain items. It's just a accessory. My friend warned me not to use that item because they frequently use it in mod sites to be like a strap-on. So basically, I unknowingly gave my female character a man part on some people's screens that use the mod. That's so. And then those people take weird pictures with them using the stuff. It's so stupid. Yeah, if you have games that, like, encourage modding and stuff, so be it. But if you're just going in and modding something, and especially if you're doing it in a sexual nature, is, like, the worst. And you push me away, yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's weird. Obviously, you can have your own opinion on it. That is the way of the world. Sweet! On a happier and completely unrelated note, making gyozas for dinner night. What type? Also, I was gonna say, like, I'm not, like, upset or anything. I don't, like, or anything like that. Pork stood on for you. Story of my life. Story of my life. Gyoza. Pork. I think I actually need to, like, go through and look to see how Michael Myers works now. This map is so fucking small. Like, I feel like this map might unironically be the smallest map in the game now. Smallest map. Yes, I said that right. I got pizza, extra add-ons for now. Ooh. I do keep thinking about food. And if I want to do something about it and eat the rest of my sandwich later. I can't do anything against that. It's howling. I thought this was supposed to be Walking Dead, not fucking Harry Potter. Hi, Beast! I saw your message, by the way. I just haven't opened the message because I haven't had the time to. Thank you for sending me my son. Tomorrow? Damn, that's quick. Holy. Should I, like, bring him around TwitchCon and see if it gets stolen? They're not that big of a deal anymore, right? My son. I'll just put him on my mic for now. No one is gonna. No, that was not me calling Pico that. My bad. I'd clip it to my name tag, trust. My son! La boo boo! I felt bad though because Beast didn't get the color he wanted, which is how I ended up with my son. Wait! This is exactly how I got Pico! I also got Pico from being unwanted. People with little boo-boos waking up with scratches and stuff on them? Yo. Hit me up, demon. Yes! I'm getting a demon summoning item. Why the fuck would I not? What's up, demons? It's your girl. The whole time. When a man loves a man, you get a Pico. I was hoping, I kid you not, when people started going, because that's like literally how every popular toy has ever gone in existence of forever, because fucking humans never change and they're predictable as fuck. I was hoping that people were now starting to think that Labubu's were demonic, that it would make them easier to get. Demonic Labubus. No, they weren't Labubus. They were something else. The gas station. We have a lot of Labubus at the mall console, whatever the fuck you call them. I can't remember what they are, but they're based off of something else. But like Cabbage Kids dolls, Beanie Babies, Furbies, everything's gone through the demon. Because apparently you can't have something that you like without it being demon. Yeah, I think we got the Lufufus here, and there was literally, every time I like quickly walked by them, there's only one Lufufu I would have actually bought, and that's the Halloween, a one based off of like the Halloween Labubu. Oh, I thought Healy went for the save on Nye. This happens every time. Wait, why is he over there? What? Demonic? I'll have to go look it up because that is... What is Heatley doing? Give me a second. I know, Beast. But you got a pink one now. Does that count? It's blue if you squint your eyes. Animal doll and trying to collect every donut. Have you heard about the people? No, but I heard that the, like, controversial Matt whatever person that's a comedian bought Annabelle and the house. The house, you know. That was so quick. 2 boxes? Nah, it's Pokemon time again. I got things to do. I didn't get it last round. Yoink. 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 I love when the game freaks out. Okay. Yeah, Labubas are expensive. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't know who I am. I can't tell if she's... I don't know. I'm gonna invite her and see what happens. If she joins, she joins. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Oh. Okay. The Naruto ones, that's fair. I just really like the Halloween one. That's the one that's sitting inside the pumpkin with the skull on its head. It's so cute. I'll be right back. Oh. Ooh, weird. Welcome back. How is the Zoomies? Got the radio and I self-sabotage. Got into secret. Speaking of, let me go see where my shirt is. What the fuck is wrong with me? Does it auto move? I do have it to auto zoom. Is that what you mean? Oh no! Yeah, I have a standing desk. Yeah. Sleepy, cute. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, I have a standing desk and I decided that it was time. Apparently, I have my camera set up to where I'm standing and it cuts off the top of my little head. It's okay, I don't stand up often. I'm trying to see if like standing will help somehow with this whole left arm situation. I'm having issues to where my left elbow and my left thumb particularly, my left thumb right now is really fucking with me. I was hoping somebody's close. She's old, yeah. I don't know why. Particularly my thumb right now is having a really hard time cramping up. Old Drew. I literally have too many. When I had my arm feeling stuff, it was because my wrist cut off circulation. No, it's been like this for the last 2 days. And I don't know why. They're making you. I literally thought blood points for a second. I fucking have a Dead by Daylight brain rot. Meds now and my boy. I don't know if it's the weather fucking my head up or meds fucking with me. It could be both, yeah. I think I have one. I can't tell if I have one of the medications that's technically for, it or not. Yeah, I don't know. It's the joints, particularly. So it's my knuckle for my left thumb, and it's my left elbow. Getting that old person arthritis. Maybe just the last 2 days. It is getting colder. I don't have elbows. That's sick. I have no idea what Raymond is. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Get fucked. Let me accept that. I don't think I ever had a PS1. I think it was blowing them that got you hit. I've never played Spyro. Oh, you can't give them the mushrooms. Interesting. I'll never forget when they were measuring it and we're like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I feel fine. And she'd call another person and they were like, are you having a stroke? I'm like, no. Yeah. Okay, I tried to give him the mushrooms, but he left my mushrooms. Sounds like an innuendo for something. Never played it. I know what Spyro is, I've just never played it. I never played, what, the Crash Bandicoot thing either. Oh man, when did that even come out? What console was it on? Yeah, I don't ever recall having a PlayStation 1. I think I had a PlayStation 2. I can't be sure. Cared about making their games fun. Yeah, well, I'm from the era where devs tortured children. Not Heatley being like, heal me when I want to be healed, but not when you want to be healed. Yes, so I very much distinctively remember jumping on the giraffe heads in the Lion King game. You from the era where it's all about loot boxes? No, I'm before loot boxes were even a thing. I never beat it either, I don't believe. I played them games before they had the internet. Exactly, Valen. Bro, Bomberman was my shit. So on the Genesis, no. I think it was on Sega, no? Sega! It's Aladdin, yeah. I didn't fucking know that! I only know it as Sega, okay? I only remember Sega. And that's literally it! That's all I remember. That's it. That's all I got. The only consoles I owned growing up was a Sega and a GameCube. And then I think as a teenager, I ended up with the PS2. No Game Boy. I want that, thank you. Bitch, we poor! I was lucky to even have those. I have every, yeah. I'm gonna check on the little boy real quick. Make sure he's okay. But yeah, I don't think I had any of the Nintendos. I think I had it at my grandmother's, but not grandmother's, my aunt's. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I got a notification for the shirt I need for, yeah, you get it. Yeah. The shirt. Red and break. Try the fire and let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. Yeah. I don't even remember the kind I got. Or the colors I had. You only got it in the black. I liked it in this one. And that's just because I, like, never do anything. Yeah, I think that the colors for this one's gonna be even more simple. If that's like possible. I'm almost done designing them. I'm on the process of the last design. Sorry, you guys had mentioned Yozos, and so I'm getting my own little version of them. But I try to keep them a little bit like less clustered in colors, unless it's something that's like super, like my Orion constellation shirt, right? I want to change my build. I just need to think about what it is.
Hey.
I don't think I've ever... No, wait, that's a... Jesus Christ! Jiminy Cricket! Owie! He's smarter than me. I'm gonna try to use like not my thumb to push space when I'm being carried to see if that like helps a little bit, because it hurts a lot. Haley, stop running in front of me! Okay. Right, okay, so it's supposed to be delivered next week. That was pretty far. It's not that it was far, I just apparently was right at that perfect location to have it arch over. Feels bad, man. Let me see. Track order. When is the start of my order gonna be here? Okay. Because it's when I get this shirt that I'll get the rest of the outfit for Ash. Bye. I appreciate you. I bet that was super close. Unless he has Mad Grit. part of me wants to like tape my thumb to my index finger. Sorry, bestie, I can't take a hit for you. Well, I could take a hit, but you have one more hook than I do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Basically, you can take one more hook. I cannot. And we go again. Oh my god, I had a dream last night that like was super stressful, and I was like trying to get to TwitchCon, but somehow we were all meeting at the same exact airline, and basically we're all getting on the same exact plane, and that's it. We were basically the only people on this plane, and that was pretty neat. But there was also like gambling involved. It was a very strange dream, by the way. All of my dreams are very strange. No idea. Like, part of having to get to the airport was this weird, like, almost like roller coaster like thing. And not only was it like a roller coaster type thing, Healy's gotta take it for him. But it was like one of those ones that, like, you know, if you're on something, you have to like sit there and perfectly do it, and if you like fall off, you have to like do it again and so forth. It's like that. And somehow there's this section that's like all wibbly wobbly, and you're supposed to get this like ball into this like snake slash dragon mouth thing. I don't know. Anyway, I apparently failed and the ball was like falling, but because I'm literally plot armor, that's the word I wanted. But because I had plot armor, that meant that the ball thing fell into the mouth of the thing, which released us to the next part anyway, so it didn't even matter. Isn't that sick? And then we got there, and then Emma was with me, and I was really stressed out because like I wasn't gonna make the flight. You know, the fears of any traveler. I was kind of hoping he'd try to go through the window. That would have been sick. Not this time. Oh. But like I said, there was also like gambling involved at the location. Not the puppet! Right, sorry. I got distracted, so subject changed, but I was typing, having an SNES and a N64 and Sega Dreamcast. I got cartridge that had an SD card for SNES. I don't want to say it anyway else, by the way. Nice, nice. My friend had a N64, and I just remember playing GoldenEye all the time. I should. Just every killer mooring Ash. The sound bug. The audio bug that has never changed since the moment this killer came out. Yes, yes, yes. I just remember hiding in the, vents. You know what else I remember playing a lot of? What was it? Assassin's Creed 2? Their, PvP? Anybody else? Anybody else on that PvP grind for... Correct. Listening in at work, make sure that I'm very quiet or you might get fired. Look, all I can say is that I was a very good hide and seeker, okay? I wonder what, like, captivated them. They're like, you know what we should do? We should make a PvP. But, like, how do you make a PvP in, Assassin's Creed? Hide and seek. Perfect. That's so funny. Oh no. Couldn't find the right one. Always gets fucked up in the end. Yeah, it'd be like that. I feel like the ones that I always went against were the Plague Doctor one. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I feel like it was always the Plague Doctor I went against. Apparently on GoldenEye, devs had never worked on game maps before, so when they made the levels, they made some interesting then objectives. Yeah, I just remember crawling and hiding in the vents in all the game and stuff. It triggered the shit out of you. That's so funny. Ew, got ourselves a light boy to use, huh? It's going bad in case the... Yeah, I played that a lot, and then I played the Left 4 Dead multiplayer online a lot. You know what else I played a lot? I played the first Killing Floor a lot. I played the fuck out of Killing Floor, the first one. And you know how they kept coming out with, like, the holiday skins and stuff, too? But I was the psychopath who would be out there with a katana, and only a katana, swinging at my demons. And that's it. Get me out of my mind. Get you out of those clothes. That was it. They ammo and like they knew to give me a katana because that's it. That's what I was gonna do. Was it like the Berserker or something that like was good for that too? So it's like I always played that so I can go swinging. You have a katana? I used to. Hi Snake, how are you? But it was for, we were talking about Killing Floor. And that's the weapon of choice I used, and I only sat there and meleeed all the zombies. Even, I don't literally know him as anything but Santa. I think it was a Maltana. It was a reverse blade because I really liked Rurouni Kenshin. That game was fun, yeah. We were talking about, like, different games we were playing back in, and I just said that I was playing, we were talking about, like, PvPs, and ended up there, because we were talking about, like, GoldenEye, and then playing, PvP on Assassin's Creed 2. Why is that in there? Whatever. Yeah. Because we're talking about all that and like all the consoles and stuff we had growing up and the games. How apparently it's offensive. I've never played Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, that's it, right? I could be wrong. Creed, that's it. It's just like, how did they go like, yeah, we should get a PvP game for Assassin's Creed. What should we do? Hide and seek. Hide and seek. And then I fucking ate that up. I was like, yes. Got around to the actual, yeah. Man, crazy times. Demo discs and stuff. It was so good! Why? It was such a simple thing. Whew. But ooh. I played a lot of S Tricky. Is that the name of it? I don't fucking remember. The snowboarding one. It's tricky, rocko. It's tricky, yeah. It's tricky. SSI. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna make that. He shoots too far. Yep. And then I played a lot of Sonic, which I'm sure has a portion of why I have such bad anxiety. Damn. Damn. I was hoping she'd double back one more time. I will never forget the water levels for Sonic. Dude, I'll never forget. I'm pretty sure that it's just ingrained to my brain. Exactly, Alpaca. See, same brave length. Why can't I get this out? That bugs me. Brave length. Is it Water Temple? I've only played one Zelda game. But is the water, but what we're talking about, the water, does the Water Temple for Zelda give you anxiety? Or is it just a better map? Because we're talking about anxiety inducing. Yeah. I was gonna say it's anxiety. Okay, I had my hand wrong because I'm trying not to use my thumb right now. Dude, the time in music, it's so bad. Hi, Kurtz. It's so stressful. The water temple. I mean, but like, your brain might ache, but your heart's not fucking pitter-pattering as you're having the biggest panic attack of your life, trying to go against a bump noise of your pending death. It's like Jaws before Jaws was a thing. I've only played one Zelda, and it was A Link to the Past. There was some mass rumor about the water temple too, that it could be soft locked and it just can't. What does that mean? excuse me, pardon, thank you. Oh, yeah, okay, I got what you meant. So, like, how I soft-locked myself in, Resident Evil 7. Basically, it's like one big room with many floors, and you go between floors trying to adjust the water levels just to the right level to swim. That sounds like fun-ish, though. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I soft-locked myself on 7, not Final Fantasy, on Resident Evil 7, and I uninstalled it and never came back to it. Yeah, hi Bob. Welcome home. The ship remake of it makes it so much better too. What do you mean? Get it up for day 2! Hi Metroid. Final Evil 7, Resident Fantasy. I feel like there's like... That sounds like something out there. Welcome home from work. And it controls so much better. Are you saying I'm not gonna have random people coming into my game being like, you're such an idiot, how do you not know this? Good times. Oh, okay. Got it. How do you not know this very particular, Zelda mechanic, idiot? I'll never play a game correctly. What do you mean? Do I, though? I don't know. My depth perception really gets to me sometimes, you know? The woes of being a woman. Hi, Wayward! How are you? It's one of many woes. How am I? I'm good. I'm tired. But I'm pretty tired a lot whenever... Like, the days that I have to bring Night to the daycare, you would think that it, like, lets me sleep, and so it's, like, better. It's not. I wake up and bring him, and then I have a really hard time falling back to sleep. It's so good. I need to just make it a... I just need to make a command for it at this point. I'm so good at resting. I had a lot of dreams this go too. Is it too much to ask for a sleep? A dreamless sleep? I'm on the wrong way around. Dude, that gen was so fucking close. We should make. Well, you didn't have tacos yesterday, and that feels pretty sacrilege. So, like. I need snuggles because I have a headache and I'm sad and the girls really want time with their dad, so I have to wait another hour for cuddles. Tell dad that you need to cuddles now. That's so sad. I'd cuddle you. I don't even like cuddles, but I'd cuddle you. You caught me just at my sleepy side to where I'd be able to do something so crazy, so diabolical. That's so sad. Dude, she had this, like, she had this generator to, like, 99.9 before she got pulled off of it. Okay, well, just tell me you don't like me then, Bob. Damn. Diablo. Part of it, 2-minute cuddles and sleepy times. Let's do it. Let's do it. 2-minute cuddle. And then we sleep. Always TBD. Not me being like Diablo. I think she saw me. Yeah. I need Heatley to keep going. The best I can do is to try to get Heatley up. Yeah, this is the best I can do, which isn't much. Unfortunately, got too close to the door before I could do anything about it. Beast, it's annoying that you can do that. Fucking share. The only Diablo I played was Diablo 3 for a little bit. I had like 2 days that I was like fucking hooked, and then I've never played it again. To the basement. Bro, the last time I feel like Beast was over here, he was literally making fun of a friend for being tired. And then literally in the next breath, in like the next breath, he fucking passed out. He literally was like, oh my god, haha, imagine falling asleep. And then we literally turn around maybe less than 5 minutes later. And he was fucking passed out in the living room. against the couch while we're fucking playing Beat Saber, might I add you. Might I add you? That's not... Can I add you? That's gonna be my new way of asking somebody for their number. Might I add you? Yeah, I've been taking melatonin, which is probably why I've been super tired too. My food is here. You can add me? Hell yeah. Wait, we're already besties, right? For, what is it, the 10th? I'm really bad at remembering the days. Yes, sick. I can always remember my fucking breast implant size, but I can't remember anything else number-wise. Get hicked. I know that felt really random, but I had talked to my surgeon recently, and every time we talk, he wants to test me on my knowledge if I remember that. The answer is yes, I always do. I'm gonna hop as soon as I get in the game, I'm gonna have to hop into a locker real quick and grab the food outside. Then you lay on Oribe. Fucking dude, I'm so jealous. The fact that you could just pass out like that. And I need like, okay, well, it's supposed to just drop it off, but here we go. I'm gonna be so for real with you. First off, the amount of bots this week have been insane. But beyond that, because I very quickly glanced at the name of the bot, I read it as questionable tramp, and I kind of want that username now. So that's pretty sick. Quick, go claim it. She is me. I'm only giving her a hard time because that's usually me. I'm the one who does that. Me to my emotions. Nowhere to hide. Ooh, inject your advice to me. Incinerate our shackles. Down to the Black Sea, swimming with me. I'm down. Oh! I keep forgetting I'm gonna change my build. I think I'm ready for just a new build in general. The patience of what kind of person is she? She's not a god. I mean, enjoy your lurk. Beast, did you send it to my, real quick, did you send it to the box? Thank you. Remind me after this, Alpaca. I might forget because I'm me. I'm behind on Dead by Daylight. I need to go to get Michonne and Ricardo and Daryl and New Killer and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play, go for it. But it also depends if you're ready to go against a lot of very OP killers. She is. And people are making arguments for her being stronger than Nurse and Blight. So take that into consideration if you're going to come back and play. I mean, I'm still okay with it, but I just like to warn people of that before, you know? She's not particularly lovely to go against, especially if the killer knows what they're doing. And from what I understand too, she's not particularly hard to go against. Or not to go against, but to play. She is hard to go against, that's the issue. Hold on. I hope Naya goes for the save, because every time she does it, I'm like, she's a snake. I think it's fun. I just don't understand why they buffed her from PTB. Like, she was already strong in PTB, and they were like, but what if? I don't know if that's necessarily true, but they've never released a killer this strong before. Oh, she was a different one. I thought for sure she was gonna go the other way. That's on me. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention that time. No, I mean, having a killer be stronger than nerfing them, sure. It's just that this is the first time that they've, like, released one this strong. But not only that, they went from strong to stronger. Usually, it's like, if they're weak during the PTB, then they'll, you know, boost it. And then if they're strong, they'll nerf it a little bit. But not today, I guess. Hi, Tron. How are you? Busy day at work. I hope the rest of the week goes really well. Here's a killer that can walk through any obstacle. Yeah, it's just like, it's a lot. I hate it because I'm gonna like have to take a nap after stream, but naps haven't made me feel good for quite a while. Does anybody else have like that issue to where like taking a nap doesn't feel good? Damn it, Healy. Why'd you let me heal you that far? If that's what was gonna happen. I wasn't paying attention. I need naps. That's the thing, though. Sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not be running circles. I'm sorry. Get hex nap. It's not even the perfect just sleeping in general doesn't feel good. Which is like the worst because that like was my favorite thing to do. But like I'm gonna have to take like a nap after stream, right? Because I'm so tired that I just genuinely don't have any other choice. Like, what else am I gonna do, right? I gotta keep remembering that if I move, it's gonna stop my... Like, I feel like one of those people, like, I feel like people can, like, push through naps or being, like, pushing through tired and stuff, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. And then you have me, who's, like, the slightest inconvenience of being tired. I'm like, I literally cannot actually move or be a human being, so I therefore must go and take a nap. Whether it feels good or not, because I can't, as I am now, either. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll try to take a nap too, and sometimes it just doesn't work, and I'm like, this is great. Sorry, I'm looking at his hair. I'm trying to get ideas. Well. Nothing I can do about that one. I hit every single one of my skill checks. For the record. All skill checks hit. I got these with door. You're welcome. See, I don't find sleeping to be like a waste. I just wish I could do it properly, you know? I would like to let you know that just exploded, and I didn't enjoy that at all. Wish you could buy a... I have a friend who's like that too, who just wishes you could buy like... I have a couple friends actually like that, who wish they could just bypass sleep. And then you have me, who's like, I wish I could sleep forever. Actually, I don't want to put you closer because I'm eating. Forever. Let's get it. Yeah. Are you saying that you would do the reduces fatigue? That's interesting. See, I always want more than 9 hours of sleep. Can I get more? The question becomes down to if I sleep, will I wake up refreshed? That's what I want to know. Do I either get rid of fatigue for, you know, that long, or do I like... Do I wake up refreshed after sleeping, or do I not? I'm trying to see if I can, like, my brain and Katakana and I are no longer friends. I am struggling. I only struggle. It feels like it said hand something, but I can't be sure. Like hand master, but I don't know what the kanji is, so I can't be sure because I don't know how to read kanji. Fun fact, if I could ever make my own flavor of advanced GG, it would be this. But the name I want, what's that? It's pea flower lemonade. But then making lemonade, why not? I want to learn how to make it myself. Fuck! Alpaca! I forgot! Nar! I'm also 1/3 blaming you because you didn't remind me. But the name I'd want for it is definitely more of a gamer sups name. Would you Aqua Tofana? If you know, you know. Look, I feel like it's like one of the only ways I could potentially get by calling a drink poison without directly calling it poison and having it not catch some flack, you know? Look, you have to admit, it's such a fun word. Akatefana. Look, Akatefana is not made anymore. Hello? What are you drinking? Akatefana. Yeah. It's so good, I need it! Get stuck on a fork.
Hey.
Gross. I don't want it. Like, I just stand by it. I think it'd be great. You could play around it and like the history of it. It'd be so good. Oop. Balls? Oh, well, it's B-A-W-S. W-S? W-L-S. Yeah, it's balls. They're just ballers. I mean, to be fair, ball is a very open word, right? There's like, it's not exclusive to one thing or another. There's a whole bunch of things could go under the umbrella of the word balls. And correct me if I'm wrong, it feels like it's more of a shortened term for like a baller, so you go into balls because it's like an energy drink and that kind of thing. At least that's where I took it. No! I didn't even know! Yes! That's so good! I didn't know that that was the antidote flavoring. Oh, that's so good. See? I'm not trying to kill you. But you have to say it out loud? But it's like I said, it's like instead of... Yeah. No, for sure, but it still fits. I didn't say it would work. I'm just saying that it would fit with, you know, the lore. Don't touch me. So good. It'd be so good. I want it. Bee flower lemonade named Aqua Tofana. Could do the catchphrase, the last thing you'll ever want to drink. Literally to die for. People I live with don't understand this game, and that's why Karasu is going to make that even more strange. I mean, to be fair, Karasu is based off of a folklore, so just tell them to research that. At the first small dosage would produce cold-like symptoms, escalating to flu-like symptoms by the second drop. The victim was very ill by the third dose. Symptoms include vomiting, dehydration, diarrhea, and burning sensation in the victim's throat and stomach. The fourth dose would kill them. Correct. And it was used so that women could escape their, volatile situation. Because, yeah, this version, yeah, the abusive situation they're in, because they had no rights or anything. What a surprise. But there were no rights, and so the only way to get out of the situation was to kill your husband, and so they used that to kill their husbands. And because of the symptoms, it could play it off as, being sick. Yep. It's so fun to see! It'd be so good. Hi, Rob. It'd be so good. I don't know if you knew, Rob, we were talking about having my own, like, what I would want for if I was able to make my own flavor and stuff, but I was saying that the name I wanted would fit Gamer Sups more. The Fantasy G is too wholesome. This would potentially tie better in with Grandpa's ashes, you know, about vomiting and dieting. Yeah, we were talking because I got pea flower lemonade right now, and I was saying that if I ever was able to make my own flavor of a hydration, that's what I would do. And then I was saying that, like, if I was able to make the name for it, it would be more in line with Gamer Sups branding, because I'd want it to be named Aqua Tofana. And then we went down the road of that, and that's how you came into this. I want to go on vacation in Vietnam. You can literally get like a super high-end hotel, huge buffets, and treat like you one. Yeah, but like that's for a lot of things. Unfortunately, a lot of countries and whatnot. Unfortunately. If I was a Nye, where would I die? Well, can't do anything about that. Why'd he go that way? didn't I die? That's crazy, by the way. You ever just casually walk by the killer? Okay, where I'm gonna have to give up. That's sad. I really wanted to steal his flashlight. No idea. I tried. Yeah, but like if you go to places like that, you also have to understand and really take into consideration why it was next to me the whole time. You really have to take into consideration why it's gotten like that and understand the government and stuff you're going to. I swear I wasn't trying to be a dick. I was just trying to find a flashlight. I'm collecting them. I sit and stay. I don't obey. Where do... Right, I was in the process of trying to determine when all of my shirts are coming in. Inject your advice to me. There it is. This one's Heatley's. How many flashies you got on which character? Just this one? I don't know. But Alpaca! This is all your fault. Alpaca, are you even here? I'm not gonna do it unless you... Well, I don't think Alpaca cares. Fuck. Wait, I don't even have it anymore. Oops. No, I did not. Hold on. I don't even have the widget anymore. Yes, at least. And that's not even all of them being tracked. It's not this one. Hi, dweeb. How are you? I got it. I don't collect them. Oh, I don't like using my stuff, so I keep stealing them from everybody else. I'm kind of a hoarder. I would have to check, but it depends the character you want me to check, because like I have like my P100 characters, my main, like my most used character is Fungmin still, even though I haven't really played her much. So fuck! I'm a hoarder. I'm just out here trying to be a hoarder, you know? Collector? Yeah. No. I'm trying to be the snack. The beginner, the thing that just you crave but never fills you up. Because wait, that sounds a little too close. Never mind. Yeah, I'm the whole meal. Exactly, dweebs. And sometimes we might sacrifice them for it. How many? I don't really actively go for them. The only one I've, like, in a way actively went for was Fung. And don't get me wrong, I do go for them, but I'm not, like, hardcore going for them. I'll still spend blood points anywhere else. I have it on Fung Min, Youngjin, Sable. That might be it. I think I have Hattie to like 50 right now. But now I have to, unfortunately, pause and make some different decisions in life. I love this game. That's a first for me, I think. That's what I definitely wanted to do, was to go in the locker. Goodbye, forever! I'm not. Unless you mean it. Forever. But that's, you know. Where's the squiggly snake? Enjoy your Diablo and your food, whatever it's gonna be. My thumb hurts so bad and I don't know why. Rob, you're more than welcome to come play, by the way, if you'd want. I'm gonna go get into the... Is it the cockpit or the escape ship? I think it's the escape? I don't know. It's a place. My item. My item! No! I should have done that instead of apparently finished the generator and healed Nye! No! I was trying to get an item! Fighting, fight. Ever say what to drink this one. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. That's what you get. Wait, what are they? That's deliverance. I gotta look at the very tiny... You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna make it bigger. I can't see. I'm too old for this. Resurgence. Boon theory. No, dark theory. It's boon dark. There's all the words correctly. And then borrowed time. Interesting. That's it. Hi, Caustic. Wait, hi, Josue. There you go. It might have taken a while, but we're here. Well, it's dangerous. I'm just gonna, like, I'm just gonna wait until the end of the, day to, spend my blood points and see where we go. So we started today at 15. Let's see where we can get. Wait, I forgot to do that. No, I was specifically trying to look at that. No. Less than 2 weeks, could you imagine? Oh, one of them's, oh. Apparently that's supposed to show up today when I'm paying attention. I haven't even been able, like, imagine, I haven't been able to get Hattie to, it's been a long time since I've been, like, on Hattie. There's just no shot it's gonna happen that quickly. It's just not, that'd be pretty funny and, like, the worst way towards you, though. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I'm cutting my fingy off. Okay, they're gonna be here this week. Got it. That's all I needed to know! Giving BP? What do you mean by that? I have no idea what chapter challenges you're talking about. I mean, there's always quest stuff going on. I was gonna say, I mean, I feel like I've never not had quests going on. I need to go get the... Yeah, I have no idea. I don't actively pay attention to them, so if it happens, it's just as I play. I'm not going out. If you haven't noticed, I'm not looking at my quests or anything. I actually haven't looked at quests since I started it, except for, like, when, like, the 2v8 or whatever is out, so that I can get everything because I'm a hoarder and I need it all. Cleanse everything. You cleanse everything. Sorry. But like, there was a new, what was the new killer while playing through Hattie too? I think. What was the last killer? Springtrap. I think I was playing Hattie, but yeah, by the time Springtrap came in. I'd like have to go look back at that and I really don't want to. It is a cheeky time? Oh. Yeah, I was just saying, I think I've been doing it since then, but obviously I can't be sure, but I believe I've already gone through, like, a new killer with... Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, I was just... I mean, I've been active... Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, I think I was actively leveling Hattie when, Springtrap came out. Oh. I will be irate. I'm power leveling. I forgot I don't have Wiglif. I don't know. I think it's, yeah, because I think it's like static in the sense that it's like you have, it's easier obviously like the first like couple ones, and just the higher you go the harder it gets and so forth. But it's all prestiges are just treated as, I believe, a single, just like the same thing. You start with 1, which is easy, and then you go up to like the 50, and it gets progressively harder as you go higher, and then you progress, which takes like an amount. Is it 20,000 or 40,000? I don't remember. Thank you for the follow. And like, to put it in perspective, like, I haven't even gotten to 1 million yet today. And I've been running BP stuff. I don't have much if it makes you feel better. I've been looking forward to Fridays. A fucking mushroom. Foiled. No, if it makes you feel better, Valen, my intention is to spend all my blood point before Friday and then release them before Tuesday. And I'll probably put it into Karasu. Exactly. Yeah, see, I'm trying to be nice. I don't have to be, but I'm trying to be. I mean, I should be able to, because like that was like a huge part of the thing on going down in price, was making it basically easier on me. Just kill me. Hella sus, my bad. Value. My bot? No. Beat. Air. 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 She gets the right one! I was curious if she would. I was like, will she get the right one? Maybe you can Mori me if you wanna. If you wanna, Aqua Tafana. We're close, but not quite there. It's okay, we'll come up with a name. We'll come up with a theme song for it, right? Don't you wanna Aqua Tafana? Aqua Tafana. I just gotta make it again, you know? Akatofana. Should I put a little deer, a little doe on the bottom? Yeah. True. Fauna. Look, I just gotta have. I have to go with like a whole bunch of like flowers, and then yeah. I keep forgetting to not put you guys on big screen while I'm eating. It's fucking weird. See, we're not even at 9 mil yet. We're not even at 9 mil yet. How am I even gonna get to P100? Chat, you deserve a round of applause. Right? It's because I paid. They're not quite. Oh, I didn't show you guys my nails. I got my nails done, redid. They're no longer red, but look at them. Good enough. I'll go back to the red probably right before Christmas. Halloween was the word I wanted, but here we are. But I wanted like a soft white, and it's got glitter on it. I'm trying to show if you can see the glitter, but yeah, there we go. But yeah. True. Did I reset my perks? God, what a savior. Everyone else would be like, yes, get fucked. And Alpaca's like, but what about your perks? Saved. 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 Cause no, I didn't. Thank you. I have to turn in my iPhone, and I don't like it. It feels weird to get rid of a phone that you've had for like 3 years. Dance with me, I beg. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me, I beg, just dance with me. Yeah, I did an exchange on it for credit. Yeah, I just got the box for it yesterday to return it, so I wiped it, and now it's gotta go back. Why didn't you? I mean, technically speaking, you could probably do it at least on one of them. Look at that. I have a spicy pillow. I still need to do a spicy pillow? The fuck?
Oh. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, is that like? I mean, thankfully, I still got like near, I think, $400 for my 14. Oh.
Hey. Oh.
And 7 is what I got before the 14.
Oh. Yeah.
Because I had the 7, and then I got the 14, and then I didn't bother getting anything else because the 15 and 16 were basically the same thing as the 14, but with a USB-C. And this is the first time they've like actively changed everything since then, so it's also their first big upgrade to their camera since the 14. I took that picture in Doggos, by the way, of night, and it was almost unnerving how sharp it was of all of his fur and stuff. I was like, this looks weird. Can you hear us? Help me put my mind to rest. Sir, I didn't mean to push space, but here we are. No, I haven't. They're still on my phone, if it helps. I wasn't doing it. Oh! Oh! Dude, why are there so many bots recently? A little too far, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I can feel your love pushing my way from the underground. I need to go put this lemonade, I think, in the fridge first.
Hey.
Maybe, but I mean, they're also still getting banned, so. Well, maybe. Yeah, put it to the. But I don't know. Yeah. It wouldn't make you banned. It just means that it wouldn't post. Waifu, can you do that? I'm seriously thinking about taping my fingies together. You have plenty of sand, thanks to Arizona. Can you send me some? I want to make night sandbox. Somehow we missed each other. Do it for night. Get him that nice, organic, authentic sand from the desert, Arizona. Hello? A couple pockets at a time. I can't believe you just told me you don't love night. Fuck. Wow. 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 I'll remember that. I told Ammo that after I died, he could turn me into pocket sand. I don't have to remember numbers. I just know that both of you just said that you don't like night. He'll outlive you. It would be very tragic if that was the case, because he definitely has more of a will in life than I do, in about every way. Plus, I'm older. Blood. Throw it away, forget yesterday, we'll make the great escape. The only will I want is the will, you know? Anyways. Auto mod stuff? Isn't it auto, or do you mean like weird? No. Drivers are scum. They must be destroyed. You're not having fun? No good. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I'm doing it now. Dance with me, right? Dance with me. Loop those windows. Dance with me. I beg, dance with me. Dance with me. Loop those pallets. Lose those windows. Fuck. Can I... Can I... boot those pallets? Loop those windows. I beg, just dance with me. Dance with me. Loop those pallets. Loop those windows. I'm trusting something. I wonder if this helped. I'm still technically on 2. So now I'm curious if that helped, but I don't know. I don't see it there. I think it's probably I can only see the banned users from there. I think it's somewhere else. No, there it is. Never mind. Blocked terms. Cheap viewers. Cheap view. There we go. There it goes. There'd be no cheap viewers in this house. Y'all bitches are bougie. You know how I know you're bougie? Is because you lack taste, because you're here. Sorry. I had to see where I was going with that joke. Wait. No, you have to be here. Forcibly bougie, born into it. I need him to leave long enough for me to get sprint burst value. Jesus. Oh, I accidentally tapped it! No! What's this? Ah! Yo, I wasn't paying attention. Damn. I was trying to see if I could get him to go far enough to use sprint burst. Hi, Rose. Fuck, you brought this upon yourself. I can understand that, Alpaca. I will admit, it's one of my favorite things. I've always loved the combination of black and white. I like that you said that, as my walls are all white and my doors are black. I feel like this is like personally targeted. I got some time. Oh right, I need to go put this in the fridge real quick. My Aquatofana was more important than the video game. Yeah, it was one of those like, get myself to eat something real quick and then I can eat sandwich later after a nap. It's the turkey and provolone from yesterday. Because I had 2 sandwiches yesterday, and I ended up having ramen last night after that, because it was the one I ate is a pretty filling one, the cheesesteak, so I ended up waiting, and I'll do it today. On this side. I'm not usually a big fan of Thai though. This is like one of those things that I actually like though. I wanted to see if I could find our boy Tanuki. I'm too lazy to go across the map. Just to let you know. I was unable to be bothered about walking through the entire map. I still have a sore on my tongue and it really fucking hurts. I mean, I knew that he was actively chasing somebody, so it's not like I had to worry about him. What I want, and it's not to be grabbed. I keep thinking I have wig lift. I do not have wig lift. Thanks. Can you go get our poor girl off the ground? I have Nai's flashlight in the end. I just want it to be pointed out. Whether I live with it or not is one thing, but like, in the end, I'm the one who lives with a flashlight for now. And Heatley is the sacrifice. Ah! I ran into a wall. As one does. Was that a pentimento that got added back? Rude. Oh, it must be Face the Darkness. That's what's going on. I was wondering why I yelled earlier. Still being chased. You're so knowledgeable. Heatley always fucking does this. 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 Heatley always fucking does this! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know how he does this, but every time he runs the killer to me when it's us two at the end. My boy Healy, save me! It's a talent, it truly is! My boy, I'm gonna make you start bringing Bond just so that I'm free. Welcome back. I don't know what to do. My thumb. Ugh. It's last 2 days. My left elbow was worse yesterday, but now it's my left thumb. Like, it was sore yesterday, but now it's like really hard to like go against. That's weird. I don't play tennis. That's arthritis. That's what Balin said earlier. We're having similar things. It's literally like this last 2 days. My heart every day. Yeah, I mean, I've had like my elbow ache before in like the past, but like it was only for a little bit. The elbow's still there, but it's so minute right now. But the thumb is so insane. Look, I can't play with my emotions, so I obviously have to play with yours. I just want to experience it too. I push it. That's where I'm at. That's why I said I can't play with my own, so I applaud the elbows. Thank you. It's the thumb right now. It's the thumb that's like really starting to hurt. Because I care, Wayward. Because they say 2 is better than 1, right? Maybe. I do have like these patches I could try. It's just such an awkward spot, right? Because it's like wrapped, like it's my knuckle. I had to show her that I was going outside of the kill shack and not inside the kill shack, you know? Well, I could try Russia. He didn't go for the save. That's fucking tough. Where's our rando? I tried! I think this might have to be my last match of the day. That made a crunchy sound. I said I had to play with your emotions. Yeah, Rob. Not Rob, but just always being thrown under the bus. He would agree. He probably would. He's not rummaging my chat. I don't like that. Never mind. Never mind. I did not like the way. You know what? Now that I think about it, I did not enjoy the way that came across. Where'd she go? You wouldn't know. The fucking... They're cracked. By the time she would get in here, like, it'd be too late, right? Like, it's already gone. Just like his flashlight. Already gone. Oh. I love the fixated walk. If he had been turned this way, I could have done something. Didn't seem like nowhere to hide. She says, as it looks like it's nowhere to hide. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was legit. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Bro, imagine it's just the blatant turret to me. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. It's the only reason I didn't move. Bro, that's so fucking funny. Just meh. Oh no. At least like go to the locker, right? Like I'm standing right next to a locker, right? At least pretend. At least pretend. Like you could have gone to the, you know, the locker and been like, oh shit, I'm gonna refill. Oh fuck, I literally, I saw a hint of that survivor. Bro, that was so good though. No, what do you mean? They didn't pull up stream? Oops. That was so good. That's what I'm saying! Make it a little less obvious next time! Though, honestly, it did give me a good cackle. I won't even lie. It did give me a nice little cackle. Hold on, I gotta spend my blood points. We started at 15, and now... Yes, dude! Locked on. And we're ending... Wait, I started with 15. No, so I haven't gotten to 16. Okay, now I'm to 16. So we started with 15, and now we're going to 16 in one day. Sick. I'm totally gonna do this in 2 weeks. Okay, maybe I am gonna, you know what, I might do a little tradesy backsies, and maybe might be spending my, blood points, for Friday. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look, my first verbal contract that actually had the paying part of it didn't state that. Sue me. Sue me. Okay, we're gonna raid Nye because I have to tell Nye about our turret because it was very funny. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry I'm leaving a little early. Sorry I started late too, but I couldn't stop her. She was so cute and chatting about the puppy. I couldn't just be like, hey, I appreciate this conversation, but I have to go. So, no, except that's fair. And then I'm gonna go wrap my thumb and try to get that to help. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do other than play more Ash. Yay. Bye! I'll see you tomorrow! Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. But yeah, bye guys! You're cute! Stay cute! Don't be dumb! Making choices! And